This soldier matches the description I was given. It must be her.
Look, show them what we made of!
Have you calmed down now? Why did you attack us?
Sorry, I thought you were making fun of us. I think I've had a bit too much to drink.
We weren't laughing at you. We just wanted to talk to you.
Really? What about?
You serve under General Eisenach, right?
I did. That damned traitor tricked us all. That's why I deserted, and there's nothing the great general can do about it. I know all his dirty little secrets. I know he's in league with an enemy, a bloody communist. Can you believe it? His name's von Struss. The general goes to see him in secret at his estate outside the city. All the while he's sending us off to fight for the glory of the Empire. So, that's why I deserted.
I know something about that. We'll leave you in peace, but you should take it easy on the drinking.
What we'll make of!
Who are you? What are you doing here? Wait a minute. I recognize you. You're friends of the Imperial Ambassador. What do you want with me? Speak, quickly, before I call the guards.
We know you're up to something with General Eisenach. He's the one we want to see.
To charge him with treason, I presume. Still doing the Duchess's bidding, I see. Oh yeah, don't think I've forgotten that you were prepared to let her interrogate me before that monster turned up last time. I don't intend to let a bunch of Matthias thugs tell me what to do. Prepare to die.
Stand aside. I'm gonna wipe them from the face of the earth.
According to these letters, the General has betrayed the Emperor and joined forces with von Stross for the sole purpose of capturing you. In exchange, von Stross was given information that allowed him to carry out a number of ambushes against the Matthists.
If word gets out, the General will be a dead man. The Emperor will never forgive such treachery.
Von Stross hired men to attack the ambassador when she was with us in High Prairie.
That puts the Count in a difficult position. The Prince de Vest will not be pleased that he has brought their war to his lands. We've got him.
Let's show them what we're made of!
wench at Okavian. My armor's no good anymore. We've lost one of our... We must triumph! At least... I won't die. You're bleeding! Let me help you! Leon's wet.
I need healing! I need healing!
You're bleeding! Let me help you! At least I won't die at the end. We've lost one of ours!
Von Stross hired men to attack the ambassador when she was with us in High Prairie.
That puts the Count in a difficult position. The Prince de Vest will not be pleased that he has brought their war to his lands. We've got him.
We'll have to be careful. We're not supposed to be here. I don't have the key.
I saw something moving over there. Saint Matthias, guide my hand.
Show them what we're made of!
Let's show these letters to the Imperial Ambassador. She'll have Eisenach arrested. End of story.
When he's rotting in a dungeon for treason, he'll hardly be in a position to come after me or my family.
You're back? What do you want?
We found some documents that should interest you.
Have you now? What are they about?
Letters. Correspondence between General Eisenach and Count von Stross, a Carmenist. In exchange for his help in locating a particular smuggler, the General gave the Count a great deal of sensitive information.
I cannot believe it. One of the highest ranking officers in the Empire, a fervent Mateist, would betray us for this. It makes no sense at all.
You will see that there is also a contract among the documents. It proves that the Count himself led the ambush against you at High Prairie.
That doesn't surprise me. but I would have thought him more prudent. He should have burnt that contract. Since his attack took place on congregation territory, he will have to answer to them for his murderous intentions.
Unfortunately, he won't be able to answer for any of it. He's dead.
What happened?
He attacked us as we were collecting the evidence. We had no choice but to defend ourselves.
That's not ideal, but I expect you did your best. It's unfortunate he won't be tried and sentenced here. Capturing him would have given us a clear advantage against those rebellious Carmenists. I won't ask how you acquired this kind of evidence, but I am intrigued by your reasons. Why give it to me?
General Eisenach has gone after one of our companions on several occasions, as well as his family. We want to stop him from causing any more harm.
Is your companion the infamous smuggler mentioned in these letters? No. Please, don't tell me. It's better if I don't know.
We were able to impersonate the Count and arrange a meeting with the General. We hoped to use the opportunity to tell him what we really thought of him.
But with this evidence, you want me to arrest him and bring him to trial, which would relieve you of his persecution. That's rather clever. With Eisenach's treason proven, he will have to answer for his crimes. Have no fear. I'll muster some men and I too will be at the rendezvous.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
I was wondering if you'd forgotten your old friend.
Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye.
Well then, are you now ready to accompany me so that together we can stop Octave from causing any more harm?
It would be my pleasure, but at a later time. I am already very busy right now. Goodbye.
See you later, darling. Yuxantis! Home at last!
Greetings, Captain Alvida.
It's not that I don't like to talk about personal things in front of everyone, but we should wait until we're somewhere else.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
Forgive me if I join you, but what you're about to say interests me too much to stand aside. Do you need my help?
See you later.
It's my pleasure.
You! I never thought I would see you again, friends. I assumed you had returned to your homes. Far from the folly that shadows us all here.
The folly? What are you talking about?
Let's just say that things are not moving uphill. The General Kurnaz and his faction are more and more popular. He said a few populist speeches of note, pamphlets are circulating, and posters postulating that an empire is the solution to all problems. Of course, the majority of intellectuals and savants disagree with that conjecture, but the population is adhering to the proposition. This has allowed him to impose to the Sopharks a certain number of changes. Soldiers are everywhere, you must have noticed.
It's because our dear Nahar, the mistress of all knowledge of my people, had foreseen such a possibility that we have returned. Has the Council of Al-Sad not tried to return to a semblance of order?
Alas, they haven't. Kurnaz was able to win a few battles against Dutan, and in doing so garnered support from partisans of his ideology. As for the others, they've demonstrated a gullibility that is disconcerting. They do not see the danger that he represents despite my warnings. Alongside other guilty parties, your people is often listed among them, which has made them less sensitive to the horrors the General has in store.
And are you aware of his new plan to instate his empire?
Alas, I am not. Though he's gained influence, he's far from achieving his goals if he continues with his current methods. Knowing him, he certainly has something in mind. But unless we were to go and spy on him, I don't know how we could guess his next steps.
That's an idea. Why not go and spy on him? Do we know where he is right now?
He is not easy to pin down. He changes his place of residence nearly every day, and is never seen without a large escort of soldiers. However...
Yes? Are you getting an idea?
I learned that the General is organizing a meeting in his residence tonight. He hardly ever holds such meetings, but he must need to reassure his influence supporters. His residency is found in the military borough, not far from the prisons. But I need to warn you, it won't be easy to get in.
I'll come with you. I don't want to miss an occasion to discover what the General is cooking up.
Once again, be extremely careful. If you're caught, I won't be able to do anything for you. And it would only help Kurnaz convince the population of the danger you represent.
We will do everything to remain discreet, you can be sure.
I hate having to stoop to espionage, but I fear that we have no other choice. Do you have anything else you would like to discuss?
Thank you for having us. We're leaving.
It was a pleasure. I hope we'll have another chance to meet.
I can't do it.
Only a fool dares to attack the vest.
Citizens of Olima, I understand your skepticism. You are not the sort of people who believe in miracles. But this potion is the result of a miracle of science. The result of years of experiments and studies.
My necklaces are precious. There's something for everyone.
General Eisenach will be arriving at the Count's estate soon. We should hurry there. He's indeed very upset and injured, but I can't quite make out what's wrong at this distance. Let's get closer to check that wound. He ran away. I must have accidentally scared him off.
He couldn't get far with such an injury. Don't worry. Let's find him before the venom kills him.
Let's follow in his hoofprints. This animal needs a purge potion quickly to remove the poison. Otherwise, it will die.
Oh, it troubles me to waste one like this, but we can't let this poor animal die, can we? If we run out, I'm sure an alchemist can sell us one.
Here, big boy. Drink this. It'll do you good. It acted quickly. He already looks better. All we have to do now is find out who he belongs to.
Crocus! You found him! He's my Alcibel. How is he? He got upset this morning and ran off. I was worried to death.
Your poor animal was bitten by a snake and almost died. Don't worry. We gave him an antidote. He should get better now.
There, Crocus. I'm here now. Thank you so very much for finding and healing him. I really care for this beast. Not only for the services he renders me. Thank you. Here, take this. I hope it will cover your costs for the antidote. We're going back to the farm. How does that sound, Crocus? You need some rest.
Here we are, off the coast of the proud cities of the Congregation.
Renwent var hasta Hekalemen.
quiet. We don't want to be overheard. We are missing something to make this work. There's the General. Let's do this.
What is the meaning of this? Where is Count von Stross?
I'm afraid he won't be coming to your rendezvous, General Eisenach.
Ludwig, here we are at last. I've been waiting for this moment for such a long time. I'll finally be able to make you pay for the death of my son.
And I'll make you pay for the death of my brother, my parents, and everyone in the village you killed in your thirst for revenge.
They were just pawns. A way to hurt you and flush you out of the hole you were hiding in, like the rat you are. To arms!
Death to the pagans!
No quarter!
General Eisenach, that's enough.
Duchess von Valsten.
That's Her Grace the Duchess von Valsten to you, General. You're under arrest, General. You'll be tried for high treason before the Imperial Court. I apologize for my delay. It took longer than expected to convince the Prince de Vespe of the merit of our action. But I see you are all safe and sound. That's what's most important. Ludwig. You are the same Ludwig I've heard so much about, aren't you? You are now free of the General's obsession with you. I should have you arrested as well, for murder and contraband.
Indeed you should. I have more than one death on my conscience, unfortunately.
Your Grace, if you're referring to the General's son...
You needn't tire yourself. It's of no importance now. In recognition of the services rendered to the Empire in recent times, His Imperial Highness grants you his pardon, Ludwig. He trusts, as I do, that you will not return to your former ignoble occupation.
Can't say I was expecting that. Well, thank you.
You're most welcome. I must leave now. It's time I return to Peren. I hope our paths shall cross again.
I could never thank you enough for what you did for me. We were just supposed to be temporary traveling companions. I was the one who was supposed to be helping you. And yet you helped pull me out of a situation that had been weighing on me for years. I will never forget it. Thank you, my friend.
Well then, are you now ready to accompany me so that together we can stop Octave from causing any more harm?
You are right. Let's go. It's time for your cousin to answer for his acts and suffer the consequences.
Thank you. I am sorry to have involved you in this family business, but since we started all this together...
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
Had someone told me that I'd one day be forgiven by the Emperor himself, I'd have said they were mad. And it's thanks to you. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Goodbye, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
Sybil? Are you all right?
Yes, No, I never imagined losing my parents in this way. I feel like a part of me has been ripped out.
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
Dear friends, what a pleasure to see you again. Do you wish to discuss something?
We discovered that the attacks by the assassins against your friend Sybil were paid for by Octave de Vespe.
This contract that we obtained proves it. Even though it's in code, I think you'll have no difficulty deciphering it, as we were able to do. Octave is the signatory. He is also responsible for the deaths of my parents. It's high time he had his wings clipped so he can cause no more harm.
Octave de Vespe has always behaved like a wild dog. But he's always gotten out of the trouble he stirs up thanks to his father's support. This proof could change things. The prince can no longer dissimulate his son's crimes. He must bring the whip down. I invite you to join me at the de Vespe Palace. Together, we shall make His Highness understand the entire situation and its implications.
Workwear or evening wear, you'll find everything.
I'm on patrol. Yo.
Sir d'Argenton, my precious niece. Salutations.
Many thanks, Your Highness.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
Alas, our tidings are far from pleasant, but we must share them with you. As you've likely heard, your niece has been attacked by assassins. Tragically, her parents were their victims. Sybil's inquiry revealed a contract, whose signatory is none other than your son, Octave. You've protected him until now, but he must be stopped. He's too dangerous.
You dare accuse my son, Ambassador? And you, Sybil, you betray your family.
Your Highness, your son has gone too far this time. Sybil was forced to seek protection from our house.
She could have come to me.
How can I trust you when you protect Octave? After my parents' deaths?
I trust you will take appropriate action. We have proof of certain matters concerning you. It'd be a pity for them to come to light.
You leave me no choice. And you're not wrong. Octave's arrogance is out of hand. He must be reined in. A diplomatic mission is leaving for Thraxis. He'll go with them. Those boyars might teach him a thing or two. Even if they don't, he'll be far from here.
You are a paragon of wisdom and justice, Your Highness.
Thank you, Uncle. Sir d'Argenton.
You deserve a peaceful life, without constantly looking over your shoulder.
Now that this business is sorted, I would like to make a final request. I would like to visit the tomb of my parents. I wasn't able to be there when my uncle buried them, and I would like to say my farewells properly. But before going there, we must go to their home. I would like to collect a souvenir.
I understand your feelings. I wasn't able to attend the funerals of some of my family. I suffer for it still today.
There. This brooch was given to me by my mother years ago, and I confess that I threw it in my parents' faces when they sent me off to Elima.
I can't do it. I can't keep my eyes open.
May the Malachor take these assassins. I feel so weak.
My head is heavy. But wait. Where are we?
In the Tomb of Kings. Don't you remember? The one found in the ancient ruins of Astria. As for your heavy head, it is one of the secondary effects of the sleeping drug that they often use when they want to prolong the pleasure. They captured us and threw us in here so that we might die slowly of hunger and thirst. Octave, you're going to pay for this.
We need to find a way out. Then you'll be able to settle your scores with your cousin, if he hasn't already been sent to Truxis.
I'm under the impression that we're going to need to solve another riddle. Look, there's a lever that won't work, and quite a few tiles.
I can't do it.
hear that click? We must have managed to unbolt the lever.
Finally free. Look, the door is open.
Let's show them what we're made of! Armor is broken!
At least I won't.
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
At least I won't die at the end of a rope.
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
You were right. It was the work of more assassins paid for by your cousin. It seems to be his way of saying goodbye before his departure.
If I could get my hands on him, I'd wring out the desire to come after us from his neck once and for all. But in the meantime, we can first exact vengeance against those who left us here for dead. I see some silhouettes in the old archaeologist camp. with them. I heard his voice. It would be better if we approach the Count discreetly. I want us to try and take my dear cousin by surprise.
Sybil. But I thought you sleeping in your grave.
My armor is broken!
Only a fool dares to attack a Deves. I'm wounded! Someone... Heal me!
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
My armor is not good anymore.
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
I'm wounded! Someone heal me!
Please stop.
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused!
I'm wounded!
We've lost one of ours! I must remain focused! Let's show them what we're made of!
We could hear you from leagues away.
What? My armor is broken! Let's show them what we're made of!
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
Have mercy! You wouldn't kill your own cousin, would you?
And why not? You've shown yourself to be the paragon of family love. It's time I returned the lessons learned.
Enough!
Father? What brings you here?
This worthless, pretentious child will be reined in. He leaves tomorrow at dawn for Thraxis, where he had better behave. Or the rustic boyars themselves will teach him life's lessons. They are simple folk, but they do not tolerate arrogance.
Father, this is unfair. I had nothing to do with this sordid business. It's Aurelia who is to blame. She must have organized all this to avenge her stupid husband. I had nothing to do with it.
And it's precisely because you had nothing to do with it that you find yourself in these ruins with the very assassins that attacked us. You take us for idiots on top of everything else you've done to us.
Enough! Guard! Escort my son to the palace and keep him under lock and key until his departure tomorrow morning. Once again, I apologize for the behavior of my son, Sybil. We will see each other back at the palace.
Father, why? Why did you have to sacrifice yourselves? I'm going to miss you beyond words.
Han devourst Tyrann. That means may the earth welcome them. They'll always be with you, wherever you go. Are you all right?
Far from it. I hated my parents for sending me away. But they were just trying to protect me. And they died trying to protect me again.
A parent's role is to protect their children. They did that to the very end.
They were wonderful parents. It's only now that I understand that. If only I'd done things differently. They'd still be here. If I'd stayed in Alima, this wouldn't have happened.
There's no use kicking yourself over what you could have done.
I know you're right, but it still hurts. May the Malachor take him. Thanks for coming with me. But I should have come alone. Some tribulations even a friend cannot lighten. general must really be afraid for his life. There are more guards here than my uncle's palace, who is rather infamous for his paranoia.
Let's not dally here for too long. We don't want to be spotted.
You're always late. How do you expect us to make any entry? Imbecile.
Curse Slayer. You can build your wall all by yourself.
We've been looking for a way in. Here it is. We need to talk to these people and find a way through the work site.
What are you doing there, you lot? This site is off limits to the public, and I'm not hiring.
We are not here for that reason. We were hoping we could convince you to allow us into the gardens.
Oh, were you now? And why would I do that? I'd be running the risk of losing my good client, and there would go my livelihood, you see?
What do you say? You let us take a peek at the gardens, and in return, we compensate you for the risk you're taking.
What would you want to do in the gardens? I hope you're not planning on messing over the lawn.
Not at all. We were told that they were sumptuous, and that the place offers the best view of the city.
You're a strange flock of birds. Well, if you're willing to pay, but it's not going to be cheap.
Here you are.
People are really bizarre these days. Well, that's just what I think. But you can't go in broad daylight. You'll need to wait until nighttime. I'll leave you a ladder to go up and over into the worksite. But I'm counting on you not to break or steal anything. Nothing out of place, or I'll have problems. And if the guard catches you inside, you don't know me.
That goes without saying.
We have work to do now.
Salutations, stranger.
Those imbeciles don't understand anything. They quibble as our country mires itself in a war without end. Only a powerful empire could crush Thélème and bring us the peace and prosperity we all dream of. These diplomats and scholars blather on and on about sovereignty when they risk being swept away by the enemy. But I shall persuade them otherwise. My war monsters will give them new perspective. Once they've seen the power these beasts provide, the victories served on a platter, they will bend. Imagine all the nations of the continent, as well as Teofredi, finally united under a single banner.
May the Enlightened guide my hand.
No, monster! Die! I will not let you enslave my nation!
What have we here? If it isn't your friend, Zerin, the Thélème spy. She's not alone. Arrest her accomplices.
They're fleeing through the garden, Master!
I see him! Over here!
Don't let them get away!
I should have suspected she was up to something. She was too eager to join our mission.
I wouldn't hit yourself over the head. Fausta has been hoping for an opportunity like this for a while now. She wants to protect her country so badly that she sacrificed her freedom for it. Now, it's up to us to get her out of there.
Look, a trapdoor. It must lead us close to the Grand Bazaar. We should go through here.
Well, well. A Teofredi savage and a hodgepodge band of misfits. I've heard talk about you. I'm quite happy to make your acquaintance. And even happier to know that you'll soon be rotting in a jail with your friend, that spy from Thélème.
Oh, another poor, arrogant imbecile who believes he can lock me up. Me? A Devesp? Let's get rid of him, shall we?
Yes. To arms!
We're under attack! Prepare to fight!
Let's show them what we're made of!
My men will be here soon.
My armor is not good anymore.
Courage, my friends. We're not too far from the edge of this blasted borough. We'll soon be safe.
Need a potion? An ointment? You'll find everything you need at my...
Ingredients, files,
tools and preparations. Hello. Looking for equipment to carry out experiments? Or is it potions and other preparations you're after?
It's a pleasure to see you again. Are you looking for something for a formal occasion this time? Or something for everyday wear, perhaps?
Oh, I was starting to fear we wouldn't be able to make it back to the ship.
Thank you, Fausta. What got a hold of her? I too wanted to kill that frogwort, but I didn't put everyone in danger to do it.
I hope she is still alive.
She certainly is, but her incarceration will be trying. Kernaz is going to want to interrogate her, and I fear that his methods will be brutal.
Do you have an idea where she might be being kept?
In the prison, which I believe you're already familiar with.
It's the only adequate place for holding someone in the city. She'll be in quarters that are far more guarded than the ones you were in.
We're going to have to plan another escape while the entire city is already on our heels. How are we going to do this?
Come now, Alvi. Don't cry defeat. You know that I'm rather gifted in this domain. I've already proven myself, haven't I? I am certain that we can sneak our little brainless favorite out of these jails, no matter how protected they are. Just give me some time to think.
We're all going to need to think this through. About this and all we've learned. Despite our intervention in the ruins at High Prairie, Kernaz has not abandoned his plans to use guardians in his war. I need to perform the ritual that Mev spoke to me about. She said that it could help us understand the continent and counter Kernaz's plans.
I'll be at your side.
Together, we can accomplish the will of the Tiernahach and understand these lands.
Thank you, Nilam.
Wherever you decide to go, we'll follow you. The Constanzia, her crew, and I. You need only tell us a destination.
Let's get to work.
Oh, by the Tempest. I can't believe Falster would do that to us. Why on earth did she suddenly decide to go and try to play assassin? We're gonna go after her, right? At sea, we don't abandon a ship in distress.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
Had I led the attack myself, Kurnas would not have survived. I'd have liked Fausta to tell me about it. Speaking of Fausta, we're not going to leave her in that prison, are we?
I've got to go.
Of course. Qua will sig.
That poor child. Why did she have to try such a stupid thing? Kurnas is so well protected, she had no chance. I hope we'll get her out of jail as fast as possible. I dare not imagine what they must be doing to her.
I need to go.
Of course, but come chat again soon.
I hope Fausta can hang on until we come to her rescue. The General will do everything he can to break her.
Good boy, Till.
See you soon.
Good Lord, Fausta, why did she throw herself on the General? Not that I don't understand why she wanted to kill him, that's obvious. But we would have learned so much more if she'd held her hand. And now we have to get her out of prison again.
Good boy, Ludwig.
Bye. Take care.
I hope that the Boyars will not tread on eggshells when dealing with Octave. I hope they make him sleep in dung. He deserved much worse. But if those good people could make his life a living hell, my pain will be slightly lessened. Finally, I thank you again for all your help in this matter.
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
We got... the letter. We got the... letter. I have everything Mev told me was required to successfully perform the Anatella Sphere.
Prepare to disembark. We've arrived at our destination.
Father Cardinal Pius sent us a message. It must be about Fausta's arrest. We got a letter.
I'm glad you came to see me. I'd like you to come with me, so we can put an end to this business concerning my mother. I've had time to think about what we've discovered. About the fact that my father gave the order to sink a ship that was transporting a diplomat. I want to understand why he did it. To do that, we need to question the Imperial Ambassador. Would you be willing to go with me to Peren?
Of course. Let's go. I'm also curious to find out the reasons for what happened.
Thank you. Your help and support mean a lot to me. Let's set a course for the embassy.
I won't bother you any longer.
Don't worry. It's always a pleasure talking to you.
The fool! I've never seen such a poorly executed murder attempt. It was disastrous. Pathetic. Why didn't she warn me and ask for advice? Ugh. Assassination is an art, especially with someone as well protected as Kurnaz. It's not something that should be entrusted to amateurs, really. Forgive my moodiness. Did you want something?
Good boy.
See you later, darling.
Here's the coast.
You're back? What do you want?
Have you heard about a ship that sank a few years ago? An Alliance diplomat was on board, en route for negotiations.
That's a well-kept secret. The mission was highly classified.
May I answer the ambassador? Madam Ambassador, my mother captained the vessel that sank the diplomat ship. She was so horrified she let herself die in a storm. Though the order came from her commander was taking orders from someone I wish to meet. I must understand why this happened.
You just confessed that your mother, a Naut, sabotaged our peace negotiations?
My friend chose honesty, Your Grace. It's delicate, but we must learn the truth.
I'd also like to get to the bottom of this matter. For decades, we've been hoping to negotiate a truce, or even a peace treaty. We knew it would be complicated. Not everyone was in favor. It became a state secret when the Alliance negotiators' ship sank.
Who gave the order? You said people didn't want peace.
I don't have names. Anyone whose business is war could be responsible. The Guard, the Nauts themselves, the Congregation for Profit, or even Thélème to keep an ally. And factions within the Empire and the Alliance.
Conflicts generate profit, but business is better in times of peace. I doubt the Congregation is involved.
Thank you for sharing, Your Grace.
I hope we find the mastermind behind this atrocity.
We shall leave now, Your Excellency.
Goodbye.
We didn't learn much from the Imperial Ambassador. We don't know my father's motivations.
What now?
We should go to Yxantis. We can learn more about the contract my father signed before the attack. Oh, the master of the shipyard might know something.
Prepare to disembark.
We've arrived at our destination.
Greetings. I hope you've recovered from your incarceration, Captain Alvida.
Yes, thank you, Master. And allow me to thank you again for your aid.
Please, Captain, it was only fair. I hope you like your new ship.
Oh, enormously. And I thank you for choosing the one you did.
I suspected you would appreciate it, given its history. She needed work, the Constancia. She had suffered, but she was waiting for you.
What can you tell us about the old contracts of Admiral Barcelos' fleet?
I gather from your question that Captain Alvida is curious about her family's history.
Yes, Master. I would like to understand how my father conducted his business in years gone by. He doesn't tell me everything, and some of his past contracts intrigue me.
You know, there are some matters I can't discuss with you. The Guild is very protective of its secrets, as you well know. I would say it all started when journeys to Tier 4D became more frequent a few years ago. That sea was entrusted to Admiral Cabral. Your father kept the southern continental seas, which put him in a tough spot. The continental routes are safer, but also much less lucrative, and his fleet began to run low on money. I know that he accepted a number of contracts, the details of which I don't know, but which helped him weather the storm. It was rumored that these contracts were not entirely worthy of the Guild, but the Admiral managed to keep them secret.
Please, Master. I need to know what happened back then. There are far too many secrets and things left unsaid between my father and me.
I understand, but unfortunately I've never seen the contracts myself. Your father kept them secret from everyone. They must be somewhere in the library, but I doubt anyone would be allowed to see them, even a captain like yourself. Rumor has it that there is a secret room in the library that even our dear librarian cannot enter. I can't say if it's true, or if the Admiral would have hidden the contracts there.
Thank you, Master. Thank you for your time.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
father had trouble financing his fleet. But we don't know who hired him.
As for the contract, there is that secret room in the Great Library.
The idea of sneaking in there doesn't sit well. But we have no choice. At night, at the changing of the guard, the door is briefly left unwatched. I'm counting on your stealth. Touch nothing if not required.
This rum reminds me of a girl. She was from Serene. She was ever the siren. When she sang in the tavern, oh, it was something else. We were all madly in love with her. That she couldn't care less. And we drank to forget. One rum chasing down the last. You're a bunch of sad sacks today. Is there nobody here who'll buy a round or sing us a song? Oh, I should have stayed a sailor. Whatever possessed me to become a guard? I don't like being on land.
Welcome to the Fishing Mermaid. What'll it be?
Thank you. Goodbye.
Come back soon. We're...
Keep out of sight and avoid the guards. They're my people. I never thought my father enjoyed old legends. This section is dedicated to not myths and legends. Oh, that's odd. There's another copy of this book in my father's office. We have a key with no lock. My, I just discovered a secret room in our library. Kurnas again? How could my father have worked with him?
This contract is old. He's been maneuvering to become emperor for years.
Oh, I need some fresh air.
What's that noise?
What are you doing here? Captain Alvida, sneaking foreigners into our library?
Please understand, we pose no threat to the guild. But I had to know.
Know what? Do you understand what you've done?
Our intentions are noble. We're not here to steal secrets.
You're being vague. You need to tell me why you're in the library.
We learned Admiral Barcelos ordered the sinking of a ship near Doinia. It carried a diplomat intending to negotiate a truce with the Dutan Empire.
My mother captained that mission. Her guilt drove her to seek death in a storm.
Are you absolutely certain? Do you have any proof?
We came to find the contract that motivated my father's act. We found it. His client was Kurnas.
What could have driven the Admiral to such infamy? I hope your father will answer for this crime.
So my father was already working with Kurnas all those years ago. He agreed to sink a ship for him. And not just any ship.
He was having financial problems and took the first contract that came along.
Yes. And he did it without considering the consequences. With no regard for the lives of so many people on the continent. Or even his wife's.
My dear Alvida, I know how much this must upset you, but is it really all that surprising? In all fairness, your father couldn't have known his client's secret intentions.
I must speak with him. I need an explanation. With this contract in our possession, you'll have to answer.
Alvida, I'm very sorry about what happened to you. You should never have been involved in this.
None of us should have been.
Yes, I'm sure I'm sorry for what happened to you. Take time to rest and celebrate the end of this sordid affair. Now, unless you have any questions.
Alvida, was there something you wanted to say to your father?
Yes. Father, we learnt of your involvement in the attack on a ship transporting a diplomat to Peren a few years ago. We found the contract you signed with General Kurnas for this mission. Not only did this mission ruin any chance of peace on the continent, it also caused my mother's death.
I knew that if you kept digging, you'd eventually learn the truth. You've always been this way. Getting to the bottom of things, even if it hurts you. You must understand that at the time, my fleet was in danger of falling apart. Everything I did was to maintain our importance on the continent. but I didn't truly understand what Kurnaz was asking us to do.
Yes. And by doing it, it's as if you killed my mother with your own hands.
And that only increased Kurnaz's influence. It allowed him to become the menace to the world that he is today.
That's true. Ever since, Kurnaz has had leverage over me and regularly demands more favors. I allowed myself to be drawn into a spiral of destruction and death for helping a man in exchange for a few coins. It cost me my wife, and it almost cost me my daughter. In a way, I'm glad you finally found out. It's time for the truth to come out. For Kurnaz to lose his hold over me. And for me to pay the price for my actions. I will request a meeting of the Council, where I will explain the situation to them, and resign from my position as Admiral. I realize that this will not be enough to earn your forgiveness. I cannot forgive myself for what happened to your mother. But I hope that at the very least, you will no longer be ashamed of your father's actions.
What now? Let him resign or forgive him?
I don't know. I was hoping he'd defend himself. He just gave up. I don't know what to do. Despite his poor choices, he's a good admiral. And he's all I have left.
My dear Alvida, this is what happens when you're overly idealistic. It's easy to forget we're all just humans with strengths and flaws.
Should I forgive and tell him not to resign?
Your father's already paid for his mistake. Maybe coming clean before the council is enough. He is a good admiral. I think, deep down, you've already forgiven him.
Thank you. I'd like to talk to him before he resigns. Will you come with me? Father.
Alvida? What are you doing here? Have you come to make sure I'm relinquishing my position?
No. I'm here to keep you from making a huge mistake.
I'm not sure I follow you.
You made a bad decision once. You paid dearly for it. And you're willing to face the consequences, and that's why I've decided to forgive you. Tell the council what happened. Promise you'll use your position to promote the guild and restore its image. But don't quit. Your fleet still needs you.
I didn't think you'd ever find it in you to forgive me. Once again, I've underestimated you. Thank you, Alvida. No father has ever been prouder than I am of you today. And thank you for supporting her and being here with her. The council will soon be in session. You should go now.
Good speed, Father. I wanted to thank you for your help and support you gave me throughout our inquiry. Without you, I would still be plagued by doubt and a desire for revenge.
Do you feel better now?
Yes, I feel liberated. Even though we still have a lot to do together, my mind is at peace. from another world. Father.
Alvida? But
I wanted to thank you for your help and support you gave me throughout our inquiry with... I wanted to thank you again for helping me get to the bottom of things. Thanks to you, I'm no longer plagued by doubt, and I feel liberated in a way.
I won't bother you any longer.
The next time we talk, it'll have to be over a drink.
Cardinal has a funny sense of humor. These barracks are almost as well guarded as the prison. It's going to be almost impossible to get through there.
The area is under heavy surveillance. The prison entrance is too well guarded for us to go that way.
All right. We've had a good look around. What are our options? Going through the barracks would be risky, but feasible. It would be less dangerous than the main entrance, at least. Though there are still many guards.
I've got an idea. Why don't we go in the same way we brought you out? I'm not particularly fond of sewers, but surely there are fewer guards there.
It's a good plan, but there's a chance they've increased security since then. Let's take a decision quickly and get going. I fear Fausta won't have the luxury of waiting for us for long.
Exotic goods, trinkets from the other side. I'm always happy.
We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
Help! I need a hand! I need a...
Help! I'm hurt!
Help! I need a hand!
From another world, the doubt, the onward, beyond the land of my sacred home, my heart, my soul, my body, my Exotic goods. Trinkets from the other side of the world.
Let's show them what we're made of! My armor is broken! Intruders! Watch out!
Only a fool dares to attack the best.
Order is broken!
armor is broken! I must remain focused.
Now I'm going to have to buy some new armor.
You're bleeding. We've lost one of... I must remain focused.
Help!
We've lost one of ours.
I'm wounded.
We've lost one of ours. I must remain focused.
Someone heal me!
Is anybody...
What was that?
what we're made of! Arbor is broken!
I thought I heard something.
They'll miss the sin that gave them life.
Hey, is anyone there? Death to the intruder!
Arbor is broken! My armor!
Sound the alert! To arms! Show them what we're made of!
Something's not right. Shouldn't there be more guards here?
Let's keep quiet and find Fausta as quickly as possible.
According to this ledger, Fausta is being held in the Hopeless Ward. The name speaks for itself. It's on the top floor of the prison in the East Wing.
Fausta! Fausta, is that you?
I'm here. Thanks for coming to get me. But you won't be able to open the door to this horrible ward without the keys. The head guard keeps them on his person at all times. He must be in the guard room. Please, hurry. Every second I spend in this place destroys me a bit more.
We could try to pick the lock.
The locks here are particularly sophisticated. But do what you think is best.
Fausta, are you all right?
I've been better, but I'm happy to see you.
I'm guessing you'd like to continue this conversation outside.
You guessed right.
You don't look too well.
It's nothing. Thank you. Thanks for coming for me. I suppose I haven't lost my aptitude for getting myself into deplorable situations. Come, we'd best not tarry.
You're late. I've been waiting for you for hours. But you finally walked straight into the trap I set for you. You may have taken me by surprise last time, but not today. None of you will make it out of here alive. Guard, do your duty!
More soldiers are coming.
My armor is no good anymore.
My armor is ruined. May the enlightened be with me. The sense of my hour is near.
Is everyone all right?
I've been better, but I'm alive.
As am I. Let us leave this prison as quickly as possible.
Unfortunately, Alpai seems to have cut off all the escape routes. How are we going to get out of here?
We can still go through the sewers. Again. Just my luck.
You're right. Especially since we came in that way. There won't be anyone to stop us. It'll be easy to retrace our steps.
Freedom at last. Thank you for rescuing me. They would have tortured me to death.
We couldn't leave you there. But why did you attack Kornas like that? You must have known it wouldn't work.
I wasn't sure I'd get another chance to kill him, so I had to do it. I had to try at least. I'd received orders. I owe you an explanation after everything you've done for me. But first, I need to get the Cardinal's approval. Let's go to Peren. Everything will be made clear there, I promise.
Here's the coast. We'll finally be able to set foot on land.
Our missionaries perform their duty with such devotion. I can't help but admire them.
The Ordo Luminous is not so present around here, yet heresy is everywhere.
Fausta, my child, you're alive.
Yes, thanks to my friends. We came to see you because I feel we owe them an explanation.
You're right. They've proven time and again that we can trust them. Still, please keep everything Fausta tells you a secret.
Are you familiar with the Ordo Arcanis? No? Good. That proves we are doing our job well. We are an order of spies and secret agents who work in the shadows for the greatness and protection of Thélème.
I am the head of the Order, and Fausta is one of our most valuable operatives. When I realized the danger that Kurnaz and his faction of Imperialists posed, I gave her orders to assassinate him.
Unfortunately, things did not go as planned, and you had to get involved.
I should have known that it was too late for this mission. Kurnaz has become too important and far too suspicious.
So now you know the whole story. I hope you will forgive me for my lies and omissions. I had no choice.
After all that has happened, I regret to inform you that I must relieve you of your duties, Fausta. This is not a punishment, but you are now too recognizable to continue with this work. However, I hope I can continue to rely on you all to do everything in your power to stop Kurnaz. As for you, Fausta, you can return to Thélème when this is all over, if such is your desire, with my blessing and support.
We shall live, Your Excellency.
May the Enlightened watch over you, my children.
Have a nice day. I must leave.
Walk in the light.
These are the arid shores of Tainea.
Show them what we're made of!
I remember the feelings of joy mixed with sadness that I felt when we came here for the first time. Surrounded by our own, I felt safe, even though I saw to what extent they had suffered to make a life here.
I hope a few of them managed to escape and found someplace safe to hide again. This place brings back memories that I would prefer to forget. What a shock when Laden transformed herself.
We must finish the preparations for the ritual. The time has come.
I need a hand! We've lost one of ours! We must remain focused. I need a hand!
The Guardian's head has been honorably prepared and placed. We may now begin.
Ato olkamfrangi e brandi ole hanememen. Ades damacharmam. Linquid dam da veru evridanas te hanemo avelu data lugedan. Klus data hauan buledi data ragam kengu entagamem. Qua en anemam harsa eniedi.
Are you well? I was afraid you were going to pass out completely. How do you feel, my child?
I'm well. Even if I am exhausted and disorientated. What I felt is difficult to describe. I was Laden. Suddenly I felt my body shredded in an explosion of terrific rage. Then I was that rage, and I became something else. I was immense. My roots digging into the depths of the earth, my peaks touching the sky. But I was wounded, and full of hatred. And then I saw myself. Tiny. Sitting here, as if hiding in a shard of my past powerful greatness.
It was violent. Terribly so. The spirit of the continent. Gakan is of a completely different nature than on Milfrichtemen. A vengeful and destructive will devours it entirely. I am not surprised that anyone binding with it is transformed immediately.
That's it. I was all of Gakan. And I was full of infinite suffering, as if thousands of needles were piercing my skin. I felt violated and dying, as if some horrifying illness had infected me.
I sensed in my mountaintops the place where I wanted to bond. Something there continued to draw from my power.
You're describing this as if you truly felt it. I am so sorry for you. It must have been horrible.
You're going to need to rest after this. Did you see anything that could help us anticipate Kernaz's next movements?
Yes. Other than the caverns, I felt certain places as if they were my own internal organs beating with energy. I suppose that these are places of power. Places where bonding rituals might be performed as well.
I know this might be a stupid question, but do you think you could locate them?
Would you know how to find your heart? Yes. I felt where they can be found. One of them we know already. It's the one on the lands of the congregation, near the border with your country. There were others beyond there. I don't know how they are called, but I could show them to you on a map.
I suggest we notify the Dutan Embassy to ensure that these powerful places are properly guarded.
Excellent idea, Ludwig. Even if it would be risky for Kernaz to send men directly into the heart of enemy territory.
Agreed. Since it only requires a small detachment of men to create one of these creatures, surveillance would not hurt.
Alas, there were also several on these lands. And these could be easily exploited by the General. There were two twins. One a great cousin to the north of Olima. A cancer in my flesh. And the other touched my peaks. I imagine that it's a mine near another site of ruins in the mountains. There was another to the north. Still within my entrails. Near a long, wet scar.
You're speaking of the Tyne Canal, I think. There are numerous Astrian ruins in the region. This place must be one of them.
That is possible. There are so many, my head is spinning. Concerning the twin sites, I believe the one in the mountain heights is where Nilan bonded himself. We know there was a mine nearby. That's probably the other twin site. It was leaking pus, much more wounded than the others.
Till, Safia, do you know this mine?
That would be an old copper mine. I think it's abandoned.
I concur. Production was stopped years ago. The copper was eventually depleted after centuries of exploitation.
Yet, still I sensed that something was going on there. We should go and see.
I agree. I felt the same thing. As if something were stretching me.
Kernaz chose this place to continue his research, and it will be heavily guarded.
And your vision of the ruins near the border?
It was a place like the others. I just recognized it more easily because we had been there. Great battles were fought there in ancient times, weren't they?
Yes. The war between the Empire and the Free Cities, supported by the Congregation, spilled over all the way to those lands. The earth must still be drenched in the blood of the poor soldiers who perished there.
Yes. There was so much blood spilled.
Perhaps. But we went there and a ritual was already performed. It wouldn't seem an urgency to return.
Yes. It's to the mines that we should go first. Something is going on there.
Exotic goods! Trinkets from the other side of the world.
trail goes this way. Alas, these guards won't let us enter without a fight.
The guards matter not. If they refuse to let us in, attack them, I say. They were given orders to kill us on sight, weren't they?
We could avoid fighting them altogether. Have you noticed that passage on the right? We could quietly sneak through.
Come on now, fellows. No time to play. Remember this. There's a good chance the savages will try and liberate the prisoners. So we stay on alert, and we don't let anyone get close to us. Got it?
If they're worried about savages attacking to free their prisoners, then they're talking about our people. We need to liberate them.
It seems strange we haven't run into more people in here. There were so many guards outside.
I can't explain it, but I do feel like we're close to the place of power I felt in my vision. But it feels like it's deeper, as if it were sunk into the earth.
Hello? What are you doing here? I got this feeling trouble just walked in.
We snuck in quietly. We know how to tread lightly. Seeing all the guards they had at the entrance, I was expecting to find more people here. What has happened?
The mine hasn't been exploited for a long time, you know? They perform experiments now. With their scientists. At least, they were doing experiments. Ever since the earthquakes, though, they've been leaving.
We're looking for Islander prisoners. Do you know where they are?
They were taken to the place the savants locked off at the bottom of the mine. But I don't know exactly where. I don't have a right to go there.
How do we get to the part of the mine used for experiments?
You'll need to go and talk to the supervisor. She built the double bridge below. There was also another gallery that led there, but we were asked to wall it off. Maybe you could open it up again. I don't know.
Thank you for telling us what you know. Farewell.
Good luck to you.
We could always destroy that wall and take the secondary gallery to get to where the prisoners are being held.
What are you doing here? How did you get in? Those guards don't let anyone past them.
We need to know what's going on here.
It's dangerous. I should call the guards.
No. Please tell us what is happening here. Isn't the mine supposed to be abandoned?
Yes, but we aren't mining for copper anymore. Some general from the city decided it was the ideal location for his experiments.
What kind of experiments?
No idea, really. All I can tell you is that it involves islanders and a lot of giant lizards.
And what are you doing here?
My men and I have been paid to shore up the mine. Modify it to fit their strange ideas. But today we're here more to clean up after them. It seems like they've finished whatever it is they were doing.
Where were the native prisoners taken?
I'm fairly certain you'll find them in the main gallery. It's where we were told to put the rest of their materials.
Do you know why they were brought here?
Poor souls, I think they were used in the experiments. And when those savants left the mine, the prisoners were abandoned like scrap. They're in the area next to the raised bridges you'll find at the entryway, but it's off limits for us. We're not allowed to go past the double bridge.
We must free them. Are you certain you can't tell us any more about the experiments carried out here?
No, they do their research at the bottom of the mine. It's off limits to us. All I can tell you is there were many deaths, and ever since, the earth trembles now and again. Some say they created a monster down there. Most of the savants left after that.
Is there another way to gain access to the main gallery?
No. They had me wall up the passage of the secondary gallery. That said, with some explosives, you should be able to open it back up.
We are extremely grateful for your help. We are going to try and find them. We are missing something to make this work.
Forced to go down into that pit to activate that lever, we'll have to confront all those guards. In such a tight space, I'll be hard-pressed to use my rifle.
Let's see if there isn't some way to avoid confrontation. Show them what we're made of!
Armor is useless now.
Show them what we're made of!
So we found the infamous secondary gallery. Likely closed off because it was dangerous. We should tread with caution.
Let's show them what we're made of! My armor is broken! I can't do it.
That must be the wall that we can blow up. Our people are behind it.
I don't trust this machine one bit. Let's hope it will still be working when we want to come back up.
Look, prison cells. That must be where our people are being kept.
No! Leave!
or you too will die.
Something is coming. What? The Guardian. Show them what we're made of!
chaos amongst our enemies. Thank goodness we were able to stop it. Let's free the prisoners and leave these galleries as soon as we can. All these horrors are making me ill.
We are of a like mind.
You killed it. I didn't think it was even possible. Thank you. You saved all of us.
You have no need to thank us. We have come here to stop a madman. He is responsible. What happened here?
These lions brought us here to torture us. And they wanted our Tonegada to bond to this place.
They managed to get one of them to transform suddenly into this horrifying guardian.
Then they tried to control it as best they could. But the creature killed many men, and they abandoned their efforts. Most of their savants fled, and just left us locked down here. 2 of them stayed behind and were killed yesterday. Nobody has come down here. We were left to starve or to be eaten by the Guardian. If you know how to decipher their writing, they scribble most everything down they do, especially the atrocities. You might learn something more.
We do indeed know how to read their writing. It is how we knew to come here. We must stop them from creating more corrupted guardians.
It's time for us to be going. I'm eager to see the light of day and breathe fresh air.
I would wait a while until we have left. There are still guards outside the mine who we snuck past.
We've not the strength to fight right now.
We'll take care of the guards. The noise from the battle must have alerted them by now.
I don't know where we'll go now. But at least we are free and alive.
I know a friendly village inhabited by people from our homeland. I helped found it, not far from here in the mountains. You will be welcome. Like you, the people there have been through great trials and suffering. But they are happy now and live in peace.
That would be a dream come true. Can you help me find this village?
It's near here. Go round the mountain, following the river towards Olima. Look for the ruins of an ancient temple. You'll find a path to the village.
Thank you so much. May the art carry you always.
More mutilated cadavers. Beast and man, side by side. This is monstrous.
This document confirms our worst fears. Most of the savants here were sent to another location to continue their research a few weeks ago. They say that they are looking for subjects devoid of the natural savagery of the islanders and more accustomed to following orders. I fear the worst. They say they're closing in on their objective and headed to Dutton. They're returning to the ruins in High Prairie.
Of course. The place is ideal for attacking the Empire without showing his hand.
They're looking to blame their monstrosities and to provoke a complete war between all nations.
We must put an end to this madness and return to High Prairie before they manage to spawn a new guardian. But we need to warn the Imperial Ambassador and our allies of the congregation. Their support could prove vital if we want to keep Kornas from starting his war.
Between the new experiments and the troops he'll have rounded up, we're going to need to be ready for anything.
Let us put an end to the General's plans, once and for all.
Who's there?
Is anybody there?
Who's there?
Here we are, off the coast. Of the
Gurnaz's troops are everywhere.
We should kill them while we have the advantage of surprise.
I do love a forest skirmish, but I don't see how we could get them all. Someone's sure to shout.
Fridengar, I'm glad you came to see me. I've been thinking a lot about my actions recently, and in particular the attack I incited against Olima. I'm afraid you were right. Yet again, the Renaigse are thirsting for revenge now, and I'm afraid they're going to attack the village that our people built in the mountains. I'm not very good at diplomacy, as you know. So, if you wouldn't mind, I'd like you to come with me to talk to the Sofark. I want to convince him that the people who have stayed have only one desire from now on, and that is to live in peace.
All right. Let's go and see the Sofark of Olima and hope he listens to us.
Thank you. I'd be devastated if anything were to happen to our people as a result of my warmongering rhetoric.
I've got to go.
Of course. Qua sig.